It is Tuesday. We're going to jump into some hardcore. Level 17, we're just picking up where we left off. We're going to have a great time tonight. It has been a long day. I had so much stuff to do today, and I did it all. So now it's time to stream. Got my green tea, got a little seltzer water. We're going to have a good time. Got some outcast missions. There is a very high probability that I will eat some suicide bombs and die. So that'll be fun if you get to see that. If not, well, that means I didn't die and we get to keep going. I'm just double, triple checking everything. I think we can continue. Yeah, because I had that little false start. I think it's not sure what my stream info is, so I'm just double checking that. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay. We got a skill unlock. We left a few things undone last time, so just gonna do some housekeeping. We're gonna grab some loot, and then we're gonna get started on the missions. So let's do it. I want that later. All right, got another skill. Oh, we got more skills? No. Perks. Yeah, pretty much got all the good perks until level 30. Not worried about that. Okay, so rather than just jump right into DCD, we're going to do our loot route like we usually do at the beginning of every session. Try and get a leg up since we just barely hit level 17. So we're going to get some level 17 loot. Too many words to say at a time there. Going to get some level 17 loot, and then we're going to take on some outcast missions. If we're lucky, we'll make it to Lincoln, and we'll take on the True Sons there. Lincoln's one of my absolute favorite missions in this game, and not only because it has 4 bosses. It's a big loot generating mission. Oh, look who it is! Hammer, bro. There you go. All right. Got me a mask. So I haven't played this hardcore character since Thanksgiving. I guess I could have just fast traveled to here, couldn't I? But I did. I got Samurai Maiden. I started that the other day. I haven't been back to it, but it's a pretty decent game. What else? It's just sprinting all over the place. What's up, dude? There we go. All right. So many mobs, you know? But that's why when we do this at the beginning of the game, we do it. I mean, that's why we do it at the beginning of the game. Because that's before all these White House neighborhood enemies start spawning. Ideally. I screwed it up with this character when I did this. But usually when I start a new character, I can get through this whole thing without seeing really one enemy except for the level 12s or whatever in the other neighborhood that we're about to touch momentarily. Seeing a lot of purple gear. A lot of purple gear. That's a good sign. Haven't seen a high end yet, but we might get lucky. We just might get lucky. A lot of blues. Blues okay. Really shouldn't be seeing many, if any, greens anymore. Just because the way the loot pool advances. Definitely not going to see any more gray items. I don't know what the actual numeric cutoff is for gray items, but we're definitely not seeing them in the loot pool anymore. Nor should we ever again. I don't even think you get gray items. Well, you can craft gray items, but I don't even think you get gray items in the 31 to 40 when you're in the New York expansion. I don't think they brought back gray items. I think it's just green, blue, purple, and high end. Doesn't matter. Oh, but yeah. There's my alert. I'm live now. Yes, thank you. Thanks so much. Gonna be a great time, provided I don't make any mistakes at all. Let's see. Holster. D&H holster. I don't want that. Oh, better holster. Presumably. MK17. We are moving right along here. Uh-oh. I don't want to get involved in this. This is none of my business. Y'all NPCs can take care of that on your own. You don't need my help. So I'm starting to get more and more purple items, and you might notice that purple items have 3 stats. They have a core stat and 2 substats. Blue items only have 1 substat. Green items only have 1 substat. Gray items have no substats. Oh, there's a green gun. That's fancy. So it's important to get purple items at some point in your progression. However, you'll probably still notice that the bonuses, the stat bonuses that they're giving are only like 1.5%. It's really not that big a deal until you reach like the max level part of the game. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like way back in the very early days of this game, the low level experience was a little more varied in how, I don't know, how high the stats were allowed to be on your items that you were picking up. And they must have changed it along the way. Or I could be misremembering. Totally plausible. All right. There's our loot route. We got a couple things. Nothing really blowing me away, I don't think. But we'll find out. Oh, that's good tea. All right. Ooh, a ranger. Oh, but it's a regular rifle. I don't want that. Stoner, a blue stoner versus, that's level 17. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, see? All right, so we'll switch to that. That's fine. Actually, handling for a tiny bonus on our reload speed, which we don't actually need, but it's fine. Okay, so that'll be a nice little laser beam for us. Get some upgrades here. No, not going to switch that out. All right, that's cool. I can deal with that. Not gonna, nope. Yeah, let's see. Not really one option that stands out in this field right there. I didn't get any new knee pads, so I'm stuck with these pieces of crap. but I'll get some new ones, no problem. Got 2 purple items. Everything else is blue, so that's good. That's fine. Let's see if we need to donate any of this crap. Nope. All right. Go sell it, see what the vendors have, and then we'll actually get started on shooting stuff. Ooh, honey badger. Nothing good. There we go. All right, I'm going to check the clan vendor as well. Man. Okay. Double barrel shotgun. All right. I think we're good. No armor. But it wouldn't matter anyway. The tiny amount of armor that it would actually give me, I'm not concerned. Oh, wants me to go look at the shooting range because otherwise it's not going to get rid of that little alert. So let's go do that real quick. Here's the shooting range. You shoot stuff. Okay. Now we're heading to DCD. Let's get started. There is an orange box near DCD that I will grab. But I'm still not going to matchmake. I figured out that the issues I was having with matchmaking before weren't. Well, technically they were the game, but moreover, they were a license issue with PlayStation for whatever reason. With like PS Plus, because you can't play this game with other people if you don't have PS Plus. You gotta have like the multiplayer. Oh, here's a world boss. Let's kill a world boss. I'm not even warmed up, so don't expect magic here. Except from my skills. Dude's name is Mullet. That is a fantastic name. What is this? Okay. And he dropped a really terrible rifle. A green one at that. I kill a world boss, he drops a crap rifle. Not worth it. But the orange box is over here in these trees. Somewhere. I'll find it. There it is. Once in a while I'll get lost looking for one of these things. Okay. Holster I don't want. Okay. There's more dudes. Okay. Just regroup, let our cooldown come back up, and then we're going to play DCD. Hopefully a little cautiously. We are only level 17, but I want to get through the mission. There are a lot of things to do as far as I gotta grab safe houses. And actually, I don't want to jinx myself, but I found a new fun, potentially fun thing to do with a hardcore character. So around about level 4 or so, you get access to safe houses. It opens up Final Epiphany, and you can start getting safe houses. I think if I lose this character for whatever reason, I'm going to start doing speed runs of getting a level 4 character to get to all the safe houses and unlock all the safe houses. It's incredibly dangerous. And the last time I did it, it was with a non-hardcore character. So it was a lot less dangerous, obviously. But I think that would be fun. So, you know, stay tuned for that if I die. But yeah, let's just do this. Discovered Constitution Hall. All right, so this is my first Outcast mission. The Outcasts have a few really problematic enemy archetypes. This first one here operates a remote control car with saw blades on it. And if you stay on the ground, it will hurt you a lot. But you also have to watch out for suicide bombers, as I feel like I've mentioned a number of times before. And the Hammer Bro heavies are kind of dangerous if you let them get close. And also the grenaders throw fire grenades at you. So there's a lot of fire and explosions to deal with against this faction. And it can be really, really tough at times. I mean, obviously, again, I don't know if I've said this, but this is story mode. It only takes one suicide bomber to kill me on story mode. Because A, I don't have any armor. Nor would I, like I said, nor would I really think it would help. But it'll only take one mistake of that caliber, you know, of that much damage at a time, and I am done. The whole character is dead. We're done. So, you know, it behooves me to be a little more cautious, but nobody wants to play super slow. So it's a balancing act, right? How can I make this entertaining but also not die? We're going to find out. That's why we're here. There are definitely fewer suicide bombers on story mode than on other difficulties, but we will see them very soon. Where's this guy going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Uh-oh. This guy might kill me. This level 18 stuff. Alright. Got a cell phone here. Don't care about that. Nor can we hear it. Alright. Let's get our laptop and keep going. Sorry about that. Alright. There's a key box over here, but I'm not going to grab it because I am by myself. And as soon as I open this, there's two dudes out here. Okay. All good. We are doing great. Okay, so here's the first tough part of this mission. There are a ton of enemies in this room. We get multiple waves. And there definitely will be suicide bombers in this room. I have died in this room before, so you gotta be careful. We're in no hurry though, you know. And on the one hand, we don't have to rush through it. Safety reasons. But on the other hand, let's have some fun. Oh. Who's that? Sneaky. Yeah. Uh-oh. I want to get poisoned. This sucks your health away regardless of your armor, so you don't want to do that. That's double bad. Droney, no! Oh yeah, and the heavy gunners, the Outcast heavy gunners are really strong too. Just put it that way. I haven't seen a suicide bomber, so maybe I was wrong about that. Alright, that wasn't bad. Maybe I didn't die in this room before. Maybe it was in some other mission. Maybe I'm crazy. Plausible. Alright, one thing some people may not know about this part of this mission in this game is you can skip this room. It's the best way to do it, actually, especially when when we have league missions and you're doing speed runs of this room. So I'm not going to worry about ammo. So instead of fighting these few guys who are in here, the idea of this room is that you incinerate the whole thing. So you can actually just sneak in here and do it while the enemies are still alive. And you skip them. So that's fun. Saves you a few minutes. Excuse me. You got me with that one. Little Molotov up in here. Okay. It's a little risky doing this mission one level below. Not a huge risk. But you know, I'm tough. I can handle it. It's fine. Better. Oh, okay. Now I know. I think this next room is the one that I died in. I'm pretty sure. Green mask? Why? Why am I still getting green items? I don't want them. All right. So the issue with this, my station usually is right about here. This gives me a good vantage. I put the turret over there. Gives it a good vantage. Now all I have to watch out for is suicide bombers coming up the stairs. Because they will. And they will kill me. All right. If we see any. Just wait for the beep, beep, beep noise. If you hear the beep, 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 it's probably too late. Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't a suicide bomber that killed me in this room. It was one of these damn snipers. And it's really embarrassing when they kill you because they have a bow and arrow. But their arrows explode, so... You know. It's only embarrassing because you can really see them coming. Alright. Not so bad. It's really just a matter of, like, don't get careless, which obviously you don't want to get careless because permadeath. But that's the test, right? Again, you know, if I ever do this in one session, the real test is paying attention, you know, staying awake potentially, but also not getting distracted, not getting careless, complacent, whatever you want to call it. You really have to pay attention the whole time or you die. Let's see. So many green items. All right, we're going to have another hammer bro in here. This room's not that hard, though. I have a strategy. They usually go for the turret if they can, so that's my strategy. Awesome. Quick room. Chest in here. And a cell phone. Okay. Let's see. Are those gloves any good? Not really. Be some armor if I want it, but I have skill tiers, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. And this next room has multiple parts to it, but it's not very difficult, especially from where you get to start. You got a pretty good vantage on all the enemies. Most of the rooms in this mission aren't that bad, but it's always a matter of how carelessly do you want to play. There's a suicide bomber. Ooh, there's another one. Got it. Liquefied. I love this stoner Lamji, man. This gun is so good. This is what you want out of a machine gun. This is everything you want out of a machine gun. Go get him, Droney. It's one red bar just hiding. Nice. Okay, so the next part, there's going to be a few waves of enemies coming from back here. But first, there's another chest. All right. Cooldowns are back up. Let's do this. Now, this is a timed room, but you only ever face 3 waves here. So it's not like in Bank Mission where you have, you know, the timed portion of the game where it's just constant waves coming at you. It's slightly different. I don't know why some rooms are like this and some rooms are like that. Just the way they made the game. Who else you got? Come on. Is that it? One more wave? Anybody? Nothing? Alright. Grab our loot. Get the hell out of here. All that's left is the boss room. And there are a few different strategies for that, but I'm going to use a very basic one. Play it safe. Alright, we're gonna have the cell phone over here. Hey, guess what? It's a no respawn zone. The whole world is a no respawn zone for this character, so that's a joke. All right, so boss room, big area. You can either go up the left side or you can go up the right side. You know, if you have multiple people, obviously you want to do both. I'm going to go up the right side because it's safer. But you can see this huge wide open area. This is the boss arena for this mission. I'll stop here, take care of these front enemies before I move up. The boss will spawn right there. I can't get my turret out of the terrain. Oh well. But this is the actual best perch. Once the boss spawns, you want to be up here. There she is. And you can see there are a lot of these Sawblade RC cars. So if you're on the ground, they will get you. And they don't mess around. The blade. Come on. Fortunately, the outcasts do not have a healer archetype, so all the damage you do is permanent. What are you doing? Get out of here. Shooting at me from up there. What the hell? The boss is just hiding. I mean, I'm hiding, but I have a reason to hide. I think they're trying to circle around and flank me. Not doing a very good job of it. I'll burn a med kit just in case. Look at this. Unbelievable. That's gonna be it. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. I went a little slow, but that's okay. Totally fine with me. Alright, get the last of the basic skill unlocks. And that pushed me up to 18. Cool. While I'm here, I should probably just go get the safe house. Okay. Nope. No thanks. I'm busy. Excuse me. All right, once we get this safe house, we'll be able to take some control points and whatnot. I think I'm going to grab... There's an orange box near here, so I'm just going to grab that first. Because I got all the time in the world. Well, I think some trash ninjas... Yep, trash ninjas spotted me. What do you get? They can't actually get up here unless they jump up where I jumped up. Oh. I'm not super concerned about it. Okay. So over here, there's a box up there. And you are in a pretty visible spot here when you get this, so be a little careful. All right, let's head to the safe house. We're almost there. Getting stuck on terrain. Big old sinkhole in the ground over here. Okay. Ooh. Oop. Getting all twisted, turned around. All right. Yeah, that guy's watch level 7,900. That is a lot of hours. Okay, so there's all our caches. We got 3 control points in this neighborhood. All of which are pretty cool. Oh, and we got stuff with the settlement. We might as well grab that. Now that we've got the safe house, let's do a little housekeeping and see if that mission gave us any good loot. But I think we got to get up to 20 before we do, or at least to 19 before. Yeah, so Lincoln is 20 and this neighborhood is 19. So we'll do these control points and do our projects and stuff. Get ourselves as high as we can. Always good to get high level. Yes, yes. Nice to meet you, Otis. See you back at the base. And campus purportedly improved. Oh, I got the barber as well. Fantastic. Got some side missions to pick up. The beekeeper one. I think. Whatever. Really only going to do side missions if they give me a weapon mod I want. Or if there's a short one that'll give me the level, you know, because they do give you a fixed amount of XP. Or a fixed percentage, rather. Okay. But I just like picking those up because now the icon isn't on the map anymore. Okay. So I know what that will be target practice, and that's just quick free XP. Let's check the vendor really quick, because if you don't do those target practice when you see them, they will disappear. All right, nothing good. Cash. Crap in the cash. Just totally par for the course. Okay. What are we doing here? Complete activities. Donate knee pads. Need another pair of knee pads. Oh. I must have sold those other holsters. I thought I had like 3 holsters. Can I do buyback?
Great to see you, Agent.
Yes. Do I have any knee pads in here? Nope. All right.
Make a deal.
Cool. All right. Let's do some control points. And this guy, look how many question marks there are. That is so many activities. The XP will be flowing like wine. All right. Let's hit it. I know it's a target practice because this is always a target practice. Or I'm insane. Sometimes it's a territory control. Wow, just kidding. Thanks for making me a liar, game. Alright, so those guys are up there. That's not a good tactical position for me. What's going on? Chances are I'm going to start this and I'm going to get attacked by something else that isn't a part of this. You watch and see. Well, he was trying to give me the hug of death, that sneaky fucker. No, thank you. You hear their little feet clopping. That's the first warning you get. The last warning you get is beep, 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 and then you die. Usually, if you hear the beep, 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 it's way too late. Swing. All right. Thank you. That stash is all the way over here. All right. Cool. And I'll get a free item for completing that. That's unfortunate it wasn't a shooting range, because those are the easiest. It probably becomes shooting range once you have more of the more of the neighborhood under your control. So, whatever. Made me look silly. It's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whatever. All right, we're going to do Ivy Tunnel, which is one of the easier control points if you're doing it the easy way. Propaganda over there. I'm not going to worry about that. All right, so here's Ivy Tunnel. Why am I still in combat? That was weird. All right, so you can either attack this control point from the east or the west. Everything is underground. So I like to attack from the east. Although, you know, either way is fine. What's really annoying is when the enemies spawn, when you're doing the defend wave and the enemies spawn from the west, from inside the tunnel. Can't see very well because it's, you know, dark. What's that about? Oh, it's one of these guys. Get out of here. We'll be getting the boss wave soon. So I don't want to get too close. Because the boss is going to come right out of that door right there. Oh, never mind. This is the boss. Okay, I'm clearly not paying good enough attention. Wake up! Wake up! It's evening stream and Todd is just not awake yet. Alright. Where are they coming from? Of course, they're coming from inside the tunnel. Liquefy. Okay. He coming from same direction, different direction? Looks like he's coming from the outside and he's fighting the NPCs. So I'm just going to grab this item and then I'm going to head back and help him out. Or not. There they are. That was really strange. The NPCs didn't even know we were in a fight. They didn't realize that the mobs were coming. They were just hanging out. Like, yeah, we got this control point. This is really easy. You sillies. Oh, nope. What's going on over here? You want to get close to me, that's fine. I'm just going to shoot you to death. I don't mind. That didn't give me a ton of XP, but that's why we do our projects. Projects really are where it's at. All right. Nope. Nope. That is not better. Still not better. All right. That's ready to turn in. All right. Elite outcasts and resupply a control point. So one of those things I can do right here. With some of their own supplies, looks like. All right. He needs water and components. Or no, he needs food and water. I was going to say, because I just stole his components. All right, give me that X-ray vision. Project complete. All right, complete activities in West Potomac Park and neutralize one elite outcast. And a hostage rescue and caches in Constitution Hall. Where's Townsend? This guy. Did I not resupply a control point up here? I did not. All right, so I got to grab caches in this neighborhood. Resupply a control point. I got to grab caches in this neighborhood. Kill an elite outcast. And then I'm just going to get a huge chunk of XP. So, let's do that. And I neglected to tighten the screws in my chair, so it's going to be squeaky still. But that's okay. Just going to grab these materials again. Okay, cache is over that way. Whoa. So one thing I'm going to do... Oh, no. Never mind. I should go back to the base and unlock the shield and stuff. I'm not going to worry about that right now, though. Target practice. Ah, this one I will do because it's really easy. Wait, is that on the next block? That's on the next block. What am I doing? Too much X-ray vision, I'll tell you that. I will almost always do the target practice because it's so fast and it's just a chunk of XP for, 30 seconds of effort. All right. I'm bad at this. Like everything else. All right. Sometimes the targets are hard to see, though. It's not always my fault. You basically just got to shoot 4 rounds of targets, hit them all within the time limit. It's not too bad. The real issue is that, again, some of them are hard to see, like they're camouflaged within the zone you're in or whatever. You want to be a badass, do that with a pistol. And there's 7,800 XP. That took me maybe 30 seconds. So, one thing you can do also is fail the first time, because you will get a chunk of XP, and then you'll get the full XP for doing it again and succeeding. I didn't have the patience for that, because I'd rather just get it over with. Cash is going to be in here. All right. Got one. I'm going to grab these two. Probably grab that one first. And you can fast travel to the supply convoys, and sometimes it saves a bunch of time. So, if you didn't know, now you know. You just got to be careful when you zone into an area like this. Got to keep an eye out for hostage rescue as well. That'll be the icon of the green handcuffs. But I was talking last time about how rare those activities are. You hardly ever actually see the hostage rescue event. Okay, so the cache is up above me. Looks like in this building, so I gotta find a way in here. It's been a while since I did this one last, so it's gonna take a minute, but I'm gonna find it. At least these DC caches are pretty easy to find in comparison to the New York ones. The New York ones can be a huge pain in the ass when you're doing the Warlords of New York expansion. See, that wasn't bad. Just go to the back of the building and climb up. Look at all that X-ray vision. There's tons of loot in here. Loot. Another big drum body armor, huh? Neat. No and no. Oh, I got the last Stradivarius. Thank you so much. Okay. More crap. Another cell phone. Nope. All right. And some food. Cool. All right. Now we just got to grab these 2 caches. And then we'll move on to the next neighborhood. For some more cash grabbing. Love grabbing cash. I don't think this is how you get through to that cache, but we're going to We're going to try it. I do not enjoy supply drops, so I'm not going to do that. The NPCs are welcome to take those supplies. They will probably get more use out of them than I would anyway. Let's be honest. You want to go with that? I will hang on to it. Not going to do too much inventory management in the field. I've said that before. It's not a good policy to do your inventory management in the field. It's dangerous, etc. Oh yeah, and I got to resupply a control point. It's fine. We got to go there. And actually, I'm just going to fast travel to here, resupply them, and then run east. No problem. Easy. Where's my CPO? There they are. What's up? There we go. All right. Got a lot of components. And you don't have any room for them. $44? Oh, come on. Excellent. All right, 18 and a half. I think once I wrap this and go turn in these projects, I'll be well into level 19 because that's going to give me a big chunk. Oh, there's some mobs right here. What's up, guys? More components. Everybody loves components. And even more components. We'll be swimming in components. Cool. All right. We got a bounty to do. Let's go do it. I know exactly where that spot is, too. It's where one of those territory controls were last time. That I continually avoided. Because I'm not a huge fan of this particular area. It's okay, though. It's okay. The Roar. That's the dude. That's the person's name. The Roar. Yeah. One helpful thing about Outcasts is the suicide bombers do have little glowing lights on their chest, so you can see them from a mile away if you're looking, and especially if it's dark out, you can see those lights pretty easily. Okay. That And I'm going to go perch up on top of that building over there. That's going to be the safest place to be. Until it wants me to move. But this should be fine. In case I didn't say it, little division tip here. Anytime you see these yellow tarps, they want you to jump up. That's the idea. What else you got? There's the roar, special ammo guy. They really, really get obsessed with the drone. Enemies do. Pretty common. All right. More blue. More blue items. All right, let's check our project status here. So, recover caches in Constitution Hall, find a hostage rescue, and complete activities in West Potomac Park. West Potomac Park. Oh, it's down here. I'm not even there yet. Okay. Let's see. Ah, see, there we go. Now it's a target practice. Let's just go do it. Then we'll grab some caches. The caches in this neighborhood are really easy. Shouldn't be a big deal. I probably ought to do the other 2 control points as well. Just for funsies, especially after I hit level 19, so it gives me a little more XP. And then we'll travel south and see what's up down there. All right. What's up? Get into position. Don't need bullets. I'm ready. Yeah. That's not distracting at all. Wow. Okay, I got this under control, probably. Just gonna use a machine gun. Too lazy. Okay. A little bit of XP there. All right. Cache-wise, we'll just... There's 3 right around this control point, so we might as well just go get them. And then we'll go do... What is it? Haunted House or whatever it's called? Because there's a cache right by there, too. Wrong way. Thought I saw a chest over there. But no. Do not want to go into Foggy Bottom, please. Oh, did it anyway. There's a rope here, though. That's what I was looking for. And I do not need this territory control, so I'm just going to run away from it. You guys can have that territory. I don't even want it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta go. What is it? Yeah, I gotta go up that way. This one's a little complicated. But again, I've done it before, so it just takes a little bit of recall. Upstairs. Nope. Nope. Down. Nope. I got it. It's under control. I got this under control. Okay. Oh man, LVOAC. Makes me miss the LVOAC in the first division game. It's one of the best guns in the whole game. But in this game, it's a rifle, and it's not that good. Alright, one cache down. That was easy. Alright. What's next? This one? Let's just run. I don't know that it would save any time to fast travel since it's only 100 meters away. And then I think the other one near here is underground, which will be fun. Do a little sewer exploration. This one you got to go around as well, but there's a ladder right here to do it. Stuff in here. I think that's it. All right. Pop out this window. Go grab cash. Excuse me. I'm keeping the Petrov backpack because it has a talent, because it's purple. It may be a little bit of extra armor to switch to the blue one, but I'd lose that companion talent, which gives me a tiny little boost of damage. So I'm going to keep it for now. All right, one more, two more. Wait, was that cache in a different neighborhood? Oh no, never mind. What am I thinking? Okay, so there's the third one we need, and you can see there's the this little path here. This is the underground, the like sewer and stuff, tunnels. So we're gonna get into some of that Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Got another heavy over here. Ooh, a high end. Oh, Emmeline's guard. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of annoying. This is a common place to do bounties, this little tunnel down here. Okay. There's a large area down here. And I'm just making sure there's nobody in it before I go mucking about. All right. It's 3. Okay. Now, either one of these would be fine, but I said I was going to grab this one and take this control point. Haunted house is what it's called. So let's go do that. We'll take the control point. We'll grab the last cache in this neighborhood. We'll hit level 19. We'll go turn in our projects, and then we'll start exploring West Potomac Park or whatever it is. Tons of cool stuff down there. Let's see. The Washington Monument control point is cool. There's some scenery and stuff down there. There's the tidal basin stronghold, which doesn't exist yet. But we'll be able to go near it and check out some loot that's in and around it. That'll be fun. We're going to do some exploring. It's really a shame that they removed the loot aspect of the overworld chests at endgame, because I loved just exploring the map, grabbing loot, you know. It's fun. But now you don't get anything for doing it. You have to kill stuff or do missions. So at endgame, this entire living, breathing, open world, to an extent, is worthless. You know, if you already have stuff like all the weapon mods that you do control points to get and stuff like that, there are things to do, but without the loot, there's less to do. Surprising. So I'm not a huge fan of this particular control point. It's kind of a horseshoe shape, so you can really only attack it from this position. You do have some options of where you can post up, but you can see they will camp out up there where those guys are and shoot me from there and everywhere else. So plus there's these dudes over here, so we're going to take care of them real quick. Oh no, you don't. What was that, 5, 6? Oh, there's a lot of mobs. Wow. Gotta love this gun. And there's a boss. is this? There you go, NPCs. Help me out a little bit. Flush them out. Oh, they're not flushing them out. They're just pushing them further in. That does not help. Oop, oop. What's that? Oh, it's one of those. Scares me. It scares me when there's a red mark on the map near me, because if it's a suicide bomber, I'm in a huge amount of danger, you know. All right, just a boss left. I don't know how or why he's bleeding, but he is. Alright. Defend wave coming up. And this is the best spot for it. For the same reason that the enemy posts up here. You can just view the whole everything. Good little perch. There we go. Like, where are they? Oh, suicide bomber was getting in close. Boss spawned over there. Damn it. All right. Who else? Cover doesn't really matter when I'm this much higher than they are, verticality-wise. I can still hit them, especially in the head. So. There's level 19. Woo! Getting all the levels. Okay. Grab this cash. Water, steel, cash. Oh, there's another bounty. Ah, and it's the same place I was talking about before. Little underground area where I went and grabbed that cash. No big deal. Oh, my tea got cold. I need to get one of those little mug warmers.
Hey, Agent.
And technically they're candle warmers, but who needs candles? Who needs candles when you got mugs? All right, so we gotta find the underground entrance, which is over here. And there should be a few enemies waiting right outside. Right there. Oof. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I had a feeling that was exactly what was about to happen, and somehow I dodged that explosion. Wasn't even trying, just maybe it blew up because my drone was right there. That's my guess. But making this look easy because I've done this a few times, so I kind of know where they are because I've done this before. Others may want to play a bit more cautiously, but you make the call, especially if you're playing on hardcore. It's totally up to you. You run your game how you want. Ooh, that's bad. I'll see, that did hit me that time. Didn't really expect to run into the boss right here. So that's kind of interesting. But you know, that was probably easier. That was probably the easiest that could have gone. So cool. All right, bounty done. What am I still missing? Hostage rescue, of course. Activities in the neighborhood I haven't been to yet. All right, let's see if I can. Supply drop, target practice, supply drop. I think there's a laptop in the base I haven't grabbed. Or the White House neighborhood. I always forget that. I'm going to unlock that last skill. It's shield, which I will absolutely not be using in hardcore mode. Let's see. Give me that shield. It's only one shield I like to use. Alright, and we have 10 shade tech. Why don't I do this? I'll unlock scanner pulse so that I'm not using the turret. We'll use drone and scanner pulse for a while. But I do have more perks. Needs level 30, needs level 30, needs level 30. Have this one. Staff roster. All right, cool. Barbershop. You can change your appearance. I'm not going to worry about that. Bounty table. Not going to worry about that.
Good to see you. Ready to hunt down some bad guys?
Oh, I got to go to the campus to turn those in. I cannot for the life of me remember where the damn White House laptop is. For the White House neighborhood project. I'll have to look that up because I don't want to spend half an hour trying to find the damn thing. Maybe I'm misremembering or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do the Dark Zone recon missions just to open up those fast travel points as well. I got so many errands to run in this game, you know? All kinds of crap to do. Let's take a quick look at the clan vendor while we're here. See if they have anything worth buying. What you got?
Always good to see you.
Maline's Guard and purple.
I appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna inventory manage. Got a cache too. nothing worth using. It's a real shame because it's starting to get to the point where my assault rifle is low level. Level 16. I'm level 19, so I need a better gun. I may have to craft one if it takes much longer. I'm gonna switch up finally. That's 2 levels. That's not that bad. New gloves. Aha, new chest piece. Even though it's a blue, it's still technically better, and I don't lose my bonus. Wow. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Where am I at loot-wise? 39 of 90. I'm probably okay, but I'm just going to sell this shit.
I've loaded up. Thanks. Thanks for business.
All right. Let's go turn in these projects. Where we are. So far, no issues, knock on wood. Things are moving right along. As expected.
I might have what you're looking for.
No, you don't have what I'm looking for. You absolutely do not have what I'm looking for. Okay. Project desk is over here. Give me that XP. Bam, bam, bam. That's 17,000 per. That's a lot. All right. Hostage rescue and West Potomac Park activities. No problem. All right. Doing great. So many supply drops. Just look at all that. Ridiculous. A lot of target practice. Not sure. Should I bother taking that control point? I don't really need to. Let's just take it. Navy Hill's pretty cool. It's another kind of horseshoe control point. Wait, is it the same? Is it the one I'm thinking of? The Nest. Sorry, no, I was thinking of Navy Hill, which is... It's over here somewhere. The Nest isn't exactly a horseshoe. Kind of. A little bit. More of a pony shoe. Ah, that's a joke. All right. South. South. Okay. No problem. Here's my sinkhole again. All right. So what was making me think of the horseshoe is that the building is in the shape of a horseshoe, but it's also the territory stretches quite a ways. So, and apparently something saw me. So let's find out who and where it is. Oh yeah, this one's got a minigun. None of that, please. None of that. No miniguns allowed. Oh, there's a hostage rescue. Hold the phone. Hold up. I don't know how to get in here, but I'm working on it. It's just loot. This is just loot. There you go. Oh, okay. This is underground. Yeah, I got a lot of irons in the fire right now. Control point being taken over. I got a rescue operation happening. Who else you got? Who else you got? Just you two? Couple red bars? Okay. We did it. Woo! I don't need your stupid bounty. You can keep it. Got a project. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright. This is going to be dangerous, but I'm going to fast travel to the green gun and hope I don't die. Cross your fingers. It's very easy to zone in and get killed. We're safe for the second. This particular moment here. Oh, come on. Actually, I shouldn't play too aggressively. I don't know what wave we're on. I don't know if the boss has spawned yet or anything. I could get really overrun really fast. See? Paid off. There's the boss wave. Could have totally hosed myself. Is that elite grenadier? All set. Defend wave. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. What's going on over here? Did he really launch a grenade from way over there? Uh-oh. That's all my assault rifle ammo. Okay. Multitasking, right?
Thanks for all your help.
I'm glad that hostage rescue popped up. I could go turn in that project actually, and it might put me over to 20. I think it will actually. Let's go find out. We got all the control points in this neighborhood. So what the hell? Let's hit it. And then I think I have a plan of how I'm going to start the southern neighborhood. Because I did mention unlocking the dark zone spots. Which I do want to do. Oh, nope. Oh, wow. I am... What is that? 100? 200 away? Wow. That's awesome. Okay. Well, I guess I could do one of these. I could also just give the control point officer a handful of materials. That would give me a tiny amount of XP. That way I don't have to go do this. Takes even less time to go, hey, do you need food? You need food? Water? Components? Oh, you're not the officer. Get out of my way. Just because you got words above your head, you think you're special. All right. A lot of components. Okay. Boom. 1,000 XP right there. 2 seconds. All right. So now, what are we working with? Ugh. Keeps wanting me to use the M700. It's not going to happen, game. Just give up. Just forget it. Pretty sure. Oh, no, this is all crap. Green chest piece. I don't want that. I also don't want to get rid of my skill tier, so I'm going to hang on to this mask for a minute. Did I get... Yeah, I got a scope. Cool. Oh yeah, I got all that Christmas apparel crap. I'm not going to put it on. So, don't worry about it. Okay, so what I want to do is this thing. And then I want to do the one for Dark Zone South as well. Unless this just gives me both of them, which is fine. But I'm already level 20, so that's great. Now I am even more in need of a better primary assault rifle. But this neighborhood doesn't have any suicide bombers. At least, not at the moment. We're just cruising. I can't believe I'm already at level 20. We're just cruising right along. Of course, he would hide behind a bus. Hey, guy. What's up? Better not be a mod. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm not even going to pick that up. That is a waste of a good square button to pick that damn thing up. Purple mod. What a jerk. So the Dark Zone portions of the Division games has pretty cool lore. It's essentially the most dangerous place. It's PvE, VP, so there's a lot of combat that takes place in there. I'm not a huge PvP person. I think I've said that probably 10 times by now. So it's not really for me. But other people enjoy it, and that's fine. What I have to do is like scan the map of it, and then I'll be able to fast travel to points along it. I don't believe it's going to make me do the whole go in and practice finding an item and extracting. All the stuff you get in the Dark Zone is contaminated, so you got to go through a process to... There we go. You got to go through a process to get it out. It gave me a purple pistol. Wow, how nice is that? All right, so now I can fast travel to these edge points along it for free, for nothing. Just for doing that little unlock. Now, only these ones on the left of it are useful for getting into this neighborhood over here. But still, not bad to just get. I want to also get this one. So I'm going to go there from... Let's go there from here. And then from there, we'll head west into the neighborhood. That is the plan. Okay. To see how it lines up with all this activity, but most likely in about 15 I'm gonna take a quick break. It's not a bad idea to stand up every couple hours, you know. Oh, I'm going the way wrong direction. Okay. I'm going to run past it, but there's a building right here, souvenirs. And it has a sewer entrance in it. And there's a bunch of chests and stuff down there. So we're going to go do that as part of starting this new neighborhood. So let me unlock these fast travel points in DZ South. And then we'll move along. These unlocks used to be way more involved, and they didn't neuter them for hardcore mode. They neutered them because, for whatever reason, that people either didn't like them or they took too damn long or whatever. You used to have to actually go into the Dark Zone, and it was your own separate instance. you would go in and complete a little side mission of finding stuff and extracting it out. And it would give you a little story and stuff, so I kind of miss that. It kind of sucks that they took that away and it's just this now. Hey, here's DZ South, but whatever. DZ South is kind of cool. I spent a lot of time in this DZ way early on in the game. Way back in the day. You used to be able to get low-level mods, like gear mods. There was a whole big deal about it. So you would take like a Smurf character into the Dark Zone at like level 18, 19 and get certain mods that you couldn't get as a max level character, and they would give you a tiny advantage, and people got all up in arms about it, so they took that out and whatever. I made a video about it a long time. It's actually, I think it was the first video I made about this game was the blue mods controversy and what the deal was with those. Anyway, DZ South is cool. We're not going to worry about it right now for obvious reasons. We are going to keep going. Going to do some underground looting. There's also, here's Potomac Park. There's also some stuff back here. This little enclosure. Now, what I really should be doing is grabbing the safe house and getting the project so that it unlocks stuff. I really should be running over here and grabbing that from here. But we'll do that in a minute. For now, I just picked up gloves. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted in a pair of gloves. I cannot believe I'm still using level 16 and 17 weapons just because this game is being stingy. It's awful. We gotta shoot our way into this building. Some ammo and then head underground. Once you unlock this for the first time, the building stays unlocked. So I was just grabbing that. All right. We go underground. And there are a bunch of chests down here, but it is possible for enemies to spawn, so I gotta keep an eye out. But that's why I bring Pulse, you know? Pulse is great for this sort of application, just not getting sneaked up on. You do not want hardcore enemies to sneak up on you. There's another green piece. I don't want green, game. Don't give me green stuff. Green stuff bad. I mean, mint green will be good once I hit max level, but I don't want standard gear. I need purples. Give me all the purples. Clipping into the door or something. See? Green gear. Level 20 green gear. What is this? What is up with that? Well, that one has a talent. It's not a good talent. I don't really like this talent. I'm going to put it on, though. All right. Keep going. Let's see. know there's at least one more thing to grab down here. There we go. Before we move over to go get the safe house. All right, I'll change it to AKM. That's fine. It's almost double the damage. It's more than double the damage. It's a strong gun. AKM's a strong gun. Well, at least I have a 7.62 mag to use. Okay. Just double checking something. I thought I saw an exclamation mark. Okay. There's some BS happening over there. I don't care about that. We are going to get the safe house just so that if we end up doing any activities on accident or on purpose, we will get credit. And you see that kind of lake looking area. There's some cool stuff there, and there's also an orange box. If I run near it, I will grab it. And unfortunately, the AK is a 7.62 caliber or whatever instead of a 5.56, and I don't have the 7.62 extended magazine, so I'm stuck with 30 bullets. On the bright side, it hits twice as hard as my P416 was hitting. So, ooh, hello. I got ambushed by ambushers. Very uncool of them to ambush me. Very, very uncool. We don't put up with that around here. Okay. Nope, not interested. There we go. Wow. That was a big damage headshot. Wonder if it was a crit. Shield mod. I don't want a shield mod. It's interesting you don't really splash too much when you're running in water, but that's just the way it is. That over there is the control point. It's not open yet. Not hugely worried about it. Here's the entrance to the safe house, and these guys are guarding it. Did I just bounce a grenade off the dude? Alright. Oh, it's a statue there. I see. Cool. Made it. Laptop. All right. Got projects again. Just caches and activities, though. This is a really large neighborhood, though. So we got flooded levee control point. We've got Washington Monument, which I already mentioned. Then this side mission opens up a third control point in this neighborhood. So there's that. Now, question is, do I want to bother? Excuse me. I guess I should. Yeah. Let's get caches and... Oh, there was a cache down in the little... Okay. Either it didn't show up because I hadn't gotten the laptop, or I just didn't notice it, but there was a cache down where I was getting loot and stuff, so we're just going to go grab that as part of our little adventure through this neighborhood. You see? Did you see the lights on the chest? I wasn't kidding. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super great with this gun, so I'm going to be looking for something better as soon as I can find it. I don't think I can craft anything useful, unfortunately. I think I can craft like a police M4, which is not going to be a huge upgrade. Just because the rate of fire on it is so fast. Let's hit Washington Monument. Because again, control points count as activities, so why not do them? Get a little extra loot. There's an activity on the way there, too. Even better. Territory control. I have no idea what some of these enemies are doing. They just run out in the open right in front of me across my field of view. Are there NPCs? Oh, there's other enemies over there. Great. Okay, there's the key. That far red triangle is the dude I need to kill. The one that's on fire. There we go. We got some outcasts. Just random outcasts. Okay. Thank you for the mod, I guess. All right, and the chest is on top of the building. Another rifle. I mentioned the LVOAC earlier. The lightweight M4 is the same story. In the first game, it was an assault rifle, full auto, badass gun, one of the best guns in the game. This game, it's a rifle, and it's really not that great. Which is a shame. All right. Take ourselves a control point. Couple of different ways you can do Washington Monument. You can attack it from any direction, which is cool. A lot of times I attack it from the east because that's just the direction I'm approaching from. When you fighting True Sons, so it's not too much of a challenge. I mean, their shotgunners and their heavy gunners are pains in the ass, but it's not like they have suicide bombers. Let's hit it. Get him! There we go. Okay. That felt like it took way too long. I'm okay. The drone just fucked that dude up. I didn't even shoot at that engineer. The drone took care of him all by itself. Thanks, droning. There's my NPC buddies. Surprised I even get any headshots with this AK. It's such a bouncy gun. Hits super hard though, I'm not complaining. It's just, you know, when you connect. Cool. Alright. Where are they coming from? Same direction I came from. Eat 'em. Ooh. Wow. Big number, that's all. Just impressed with myself. Elite heavy gunner. Nope, that's a rocket launcher. Alright, watch the fuck out for that. Do not want to eat an elite rocket launcher's rocket. That will absolutely ruin your day. Not healthy. Oh. Sport. Damn. And I almost ran out of bullets. Cool. 5 headshot kills in that encounter. Racking them up. All right. Not that I really get any. They give me a little bit of extra XP for those, but it's not a big deal. All right. Supply room is downstairs. There's some cool stuff down there. Makes me wonder if there really is like secret crap hidden underneath the Washington Monument. I have personally never been to Washington, D.C., so I've never even seen the Washington Monument except in photos. There's some sort of thing there. All right, here's our supplies. Another PP-19 that I don't want and won't use. Okay, so we got the control point. Got one of our projects. All right, caches and resupply. No problem. I can do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of components. You can have as many of these as you want. Cool. A little bit of XP there. All right. Now we just need caches. One of which is right there. Go get it. Oh, you know what? I should probably grab bullets. Might be a good idea. Just an idea. I'm too used to having, so at max level you can get specializations, and one of the specializations is Gunner, and Gunner helps you regenerate ammo, which is really useful, but then you get too used to having it, and when you don't have it, you're like, oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Because again, you gotta, you know, if you're as inaccurate as I am, it's a struggle. Ah, I remember this one. You gotta shoot a yellow box that opens up something. I don't remember which is what here. Hang on, let me put my better scope on. Better optics. Can I zoom in? Oh, there we go. There we go. See? There's the lock right there. I gotta shoot that. Got it. All right. Now I gotta switch that back. Okay. I'm gonna go around the other side. Oh, did I miss it? Yep. There we go. Okay. And this was the door that I shot the lock off of. So here we go. Ta-da! Cash. 2 down. A shotgun I like, but won't use. All right, let's grab this one and probably that one, and then we'll do this mission. I think that sounds good. That one is underground, which is fine. I know my way around there. There will be some chests and stuff. Okay. Oop. Stuck on the door. Okay. We need to go south. Is where we're trying to get. We want to get to here. That's where we're heading. So, like I was saying before, this neighborhood's huge. There's tons of crap in here. There's tons of cool stuff to look at. But it's just a really huge neighborhood. So. All kinds of things can happen. You kind of, if you were paying attention, you heard the beep, 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 but it was way over there. Sorry here. All right. On this boat, there are chests as well, so it's always a good idea to grab this stuff. That's the thing, is there's just a shitload of overworld chests in this game, and when they removed that, you know, the capability of getting them all at max level because they want you to put in some effort to get loot. When they removed that, this whole map, this whole huge map is just worthless. So, but I did get an M60, so I'm gonna stop complaining for a while because, yeah, this is fine. This is really fine. Okay, reload speed. I know I'm taking a risk here. I gotta hurry up and do this. Okay. Okay, because these guys are right there, so I was getting a little nervous. What's he even shooting at? Come here. Killed him with my elbow. Echo, but we don't care about that. We're going to keep going. Okay. So there's a sewer entrance here, but right next to it is a little alcove with some loot. See? Tons of loot. Tons of chests. Chests everywhere. So much loot to pick up. But there's also an orange box around here, I believe. Unless I missed it. There it is. Sure, my dog burped. Oh, there's a hammer bro over there. We'll go get him. Dang. Ugh. I'm not going to thank you for a purple mod. Another ACS 12. Okay, now we're going to go through the sewer, get the cash. Some other stuff down here too. One thing to look out for is these medicine cabinet style boxes. These hold keys. These are for opening up those key boxes that take like hyena keys or outcast keys or whatever. This is where you get those keys. It's one way to get those keys. See, there's a true sentence key. You can also do bounties. You'll get it from those. And I think there's some other methods as well. Cool. 3 skill tiers. Okay. So, we are heading that way. That way. And again, it's always good to keep an eye out, especially down here in the sewers. You can run into ambushers that have, one of them has a chainsaw. So, yeah, watch out for that. But you want to actually run into him at least once because he drops the blueprint for the pistol flashlight. Ooh, Lincoln's pocket watch. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Got something. There he is. There's the chainsaw guy. Come here, you son of a bitch. Man, speak of the devil, right? Cool. Got that out of the way. See? Pistol flashlight. I'll take it. Alright. Just a couple more keys down here, too. There's a dark zone key. Ooh. There is a lot of loot down here. But there can also be enemies that spawn, so you gotta watch your ass. I mean, I already took care of those ambushers with the dude with the chainsaw, but there could be more. There could always be more. They're just hiding, you know? Alright, it's 3 caches. A lot of materials. Gotta go back upstairs. I think there's 2 more key boxes in here. Or key cabinets. Or maybe there's only one. Here's this one. True Sense key. Again, my policy is to not use these keys unless I'm with other people, so don't really need to pick them up because I don't think I'm actually going to matchmake anytime soon anyway. Let's go grab that other cache, and then it's Lincoln time. Oh, we passed 2 hours without even noticing. Maybe I'll take a short break before Lincoln. We shall see. Definitely don't need that right now. Yeah, we're not even close to 21. So doing Lincoln will get us to 21 no problem. Because the main missions give you a massive amount of XP. Wow, look at how many enemies there are. Not interested. You guys can have it. Whatever it is, you can have it. Not interested. Oh. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Am I crazy? What is going on here? I thought there was the path to the cache. This is weird. It's down here somewhere. I'm going to find it. Oh, there's also something else down here, too. Was it Napoleon? Yep. Napoleon. So, what the hell? Oh. Found it. Ta-da. Oh, am I in the place where the bounty is? Yeah, I'm in the place. Oh, this is not good. This is very clearly not good. You don't want to be in the... Oh, there's a world boss over there. I'm sensing a lot of vibration down here. I'm gonna come back. You know, you got a world boss outside, you got a bounty inside. It's not a good situation. Tactically, not a good situation. So I'm gonna give it a second. Let's go through what we picked up and see if we got anything good. Which we did not. Spoiler alert. Still no high ends. That's okay. What the hell? Entrenched isn't helping us out, but Spotter will help us out because I'm using Pulse. Nope, nope, nope. None of that, and none of that. And why would I need a shield mod at all, ever? All right. Turn that in at the campus once we finish this, and then I'll take a break. Then I'll do Lincoln. That's the current plan. All right. What is this nonsense? Get out of the way. Yeah, I knew I'd alert those mobs. I knew it. Just gonna run away. Just gonna pretend. Just gonna pretend like everything's cool. All right. The good news is I unlocked all the ways into wherever this is. The bad news is once you get close, it stops telling you how to get there. Oh, hey, Lacey, what's up? What's going on? Boom. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Ah. Right there. Oh, man. Okay. There's so many enemies. This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to do a bounty, guys. Come on. Aw. Yeah, I saw you were doing Ghost just as I got on. Like, you were getting back on just as I got on. It's good you got some compliments. People finally starting to appreciate your support skills. Alright. This bounty area is a little sketchy. We're going to do our best here. Cross your fingers. Where are those the guys? Oh no, I don't think it was your phone's fault. I had kind of a false start when I first got on. I forgot to update my stream info, so I started streaming and then I canceled it and then I updated my stream info and then I started streaming again. So who knows what the hell happened with your notifications, but it's totally my fault. All right, there's the bounty mobs. I thought they'd be underground, but of course not. Why would they be? The rest of the bounty's underground. All right, we're going to attack from here. Okay. Ammo. These guys are not the bounty enemies, so I need to go back the other way. I'm gonna kill them first. Okay. Cool. All right. Now I think I need to go underground, maybe? Yeah. South-ish. There's the entrance. All right. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to go underground. Is that them? That might be them. Maybe the whole underground thing is just a joke. No, these are outcasts. I don't think this is my bounty. Oh, God. Yeah, there you heard the beep, beep, beep. Narrowly avoided the hug of death. All right. What? All right, drone cleaned up after me. All right, moment of truth. Are they underground or not? Doesn't look like it. There's who we're looking for. Bullworth. What? Loot goblin. Son of a bitch. I do not need a loot goblin right now. This is like bad, terrible timing. That's funny, I got the O'Carroll on my hardcore character. It's like a holiday gun. Too much crap in the open world here. Now my drone is dead. Oh my gosh. Alright. That guy's got way better position on me. That's not freaking good. Alright, drone's back up. Cool. This guy doesn't have a chance. See, he's running away. He knows he doesn't have a chance. Come back here. Where are you going? My drone just wants to be your friend. Why you gotta run away? He wants to be bullet buddies. Bye. All right. Toast. Woo. All right. You know what? I was going to take a break, but I'm right by the mission, so I say fuck it. Let's just do the mission. I love this mission. It's one of my favorites. I'm just going to do it. And you can't stop me. All right. Give me. There we go. All right. Nice. Oop, next wave. This red bar rocket guy certainly got close to me. Paid the price. Big mistake on their part. Oh, this AK is so hard to aim. Oh, there we go. Get him, droney. That's way too much of the work. I barely have to do anything. All right. Exterior secured, or at least the front is. Here's the actual Lincoln Memorial itself. We'll come back to this room at the end of the mission too, but there's the guy. Racist though he was. Gonna be playing it safe again on this mission, so all my cool camping and shooting spots are in play. This is my favorite for this room. Unless I have a shield, in which case it's a much better strategy. Damn. Good old M60. And the 5-second reload time. Oh, I think it's like 4.5 seconds with the mod I put on the gun. A lot of purple dudes here. Get him. Man, they just don't have a chance against my drone. It's just one dude. Yep. That's it. Alright. Fingers are crossed for some sort of high-end. I would love a high-end assault rifle, but I would take a high-end chest piece or backpack. That would be awesome. Not gonna hold my breath, but of all the things that would be awesome before the end of this session, getting one high end would be a real cool bonus. He went for the minigun and paid the price. Oh, there's the other minigun. They can shoot me from there. But he wants to use a sniper rifle, and I guess that's fine. Okay, let's move up and pulse. Boss wave? I don't see a boss. There he is. Oh shit. These grenade heavies are even worse when they're named. They are way too strong. I'm just trying to line of sight the boss while I deal with everybody else. Because one of those grenades and I am just in a world of hurt. But on the bright side, he will not run for the minigun like this guy does. Okay, just the boss. No problem. Get him, Droney. Bam! Oh, man. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. All right. Purple submachine gun. Come on. All right. We're heading into the basement area beneath the monument. So the purpose of this mission is that the True Sons are acquiring like rockets and chemical weapons. And so we are going into this area to kill them all and prevent them from using those chemical weapons. That's my goal here. Wow, toast. Now they're going to come out the side door. Elbowed to death. Probably shouldn't have done that. That was risky, but gotta keep things exciting, you know? Gotta keep things entertaining. I was waxing about that when I first got on, because, you know, I'm in the phase where it's really easy to die at these levels. As I started on 17 today, I'm at 20, I'm almost at 21. Very, very easy to die. Especially if you're not keeping up with your gear and all that. Cover. Uncover. There we go. Okay. Woo! I think... No, I'll keep the pulse. I usually do this mission with turret. The turret is such a good help on this mission, too. Okay. Tons of chests on this mission, so hopefully I get something good.
Alpha, Charlie, kill those fuckers. Bravo.
Nope. Alright. Just trash all the way down. And you know what, just for fun, I will switch to the turret. Go traditional. I've been at the pulse for a while, so I can switch. Nope. Wow. Games is being so stingy during this stretch. This is really getting on my nerves. I haven't seen an assault rifle since I got this AK, and it's really getting on my nerves.
Keep the cells moving and hold the line.
Let's see. That might be better. Might be better than what I'm using. Hang on. Oop. It is purple. Yeah, all right. I got a novelty gun on my hardcore character. That's really disappointing. Don't want it, don't need it, not going to use it. All right. This room is sometimes tough, but that's what the turret is for. That particular spot makes it the best defensive skill because they can't shoot it from where they spawn or where they're standing. They have to come make themselves vulnerable to me shooting them to be able to shoot the turret. So it's pretty good positioning. All right, next wave. No, that's not it. Okay, yeah, this next wave. This is a little risky. Yeah, I should probably chill out on that. Go a little more slowly. Oh. Well, that works too, I guess. I was going to flush you out with a grenade, but if you want to just get shot, that's fine. It's your prerogative. That's a rocket guy, and he's dead. Okay. Got my grenade back. Okay. Doing great here. A little bit more to go. Wow, a green holster. So we're still not out of green gear entirely, and that's disappointing. There is a key box in this room, but once again, not gonna grab it. Nope, not gonna grab it. Don't want to waste a key just on my lonesome, especially since I'm not even gonna get a good item out of it, clearly. Game doesn't want to give me anything good today. Alright. Maybe not anything. Hardly anything. Alright. This room has a good strat from where I am standing as well, because almost always the enemies will spawn from that door there where they're coming right out of. And if you're better than I am, you can actually kill them before they even enter the room. But I was not able to do that because reasons. So what that means ultimately is that the next wave, if there is another wave, will spawn randomly. Oh, come on. So the medic ran out of the room. Clearly not interested in helping his buddies. Okay. The laptop. There's one more chest in here, and then all that's left is the boss fight, which is a triple boss fight, which is cool. They don't come all at once, but it's still cool.
You think closing the tunnel is smart?
Oh, there's an assault rifle.
Yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I just marked it as trash, though. There it is. Slappy gun. I love slappy gun. Not as much as I love other guns. But I'll take it because it's a 5.56 and I can have more than 30 rounds and a muzzle mod. Okay. Cool. Did I grab the materials? Of course not. Okay. Let's do this. Boss fight time. For a drone. M60. Let's hit it. This is obviously way easier to do with more than just yourself, so I'm going to be hopefully not struggling a lot here, but there's potential for a small amount of struggle. Now, ideally, you would just hit these guys with some sort of explosive or something, but doesn't always work like that. All right, first boss, here he comes. And that's why I put my turret where I did, because he always makes a beeline for right over here. I don't want to deal with that. Cool. First boss down, second boss incoming. Medic boss. Medics are the worst. I'll let my drone deal with him. What? Are you serious? He ran outside the room. What are you doing? Oh man. Sometimes the AI in this game, it's a joke. There he goes. All right, come back in here. Come back in here. There we go. I want to hurt you. Come on. Yeah, raise your buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead, raise him. Idiot. Oh, the third boss won't spawn yet, thankfully, because the first boss got raised. He won't drop loot a second time, though, unfortunately. That would be cool, because I would let him get raised if that were the case. Okay, this boss has a mechanic. You can't actually damage him until you blow up his backpack, so I'll work on that a little bit. My skills can damage him, but my guns will not damage him. He also has a big-ass flamethrower, so not a fan. There we go. All right, that was piss easy. Get out of here. Get out of here with that crap. Okay. Done. Well, sort of. I gotta go up the elevator, but that was Lincoln. Done this mission so many times you barely notice when you get through it all. Ta-da! There's the dude. There we are. Level 21. And you can see Washington Monument in the distance. Boom. Purple cash. All right. Sweet. Good chest piece. All right. Should we just run straight to the... Yeah, we'll just run to there. Then we will take a break. I know I keep saying that. I've been saying that for almost an hour. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'll get to it. Ah, another heavy. Get him. Boom! Sledgehammer to the face. Another mod. I do not want the mod. All right. We are half a kilometer away. I don't think we're half a kilometer away as the crow flies, though, because that's the way I'm going to go. Keep going. Oh, it's the snitch. What's up, dude? I don't want your bounty, but nice to see ya, I guess. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Almost there. There it is. Cool. Foggy Bottom. I love Foggy Bottom. All right. The next mission's level 22. Shouldn't be a problem. Do these control points and then head up to it. There's a third control point up here. I'm not going to worry about that. But for the moment, I'm going to head back to the base. And we're back. All right. I got hot water. Well, I got water heating up. I'm going to have another cup of tea here. Because I need a little pick-me-up if we're going to keep going. Which I plan to do. Let's see. Crash that. All right, fine. Excellent. Good upgrade for the chest piece. Not much else. Yeah, not much going on there. All right. We'll spend our dark zone perks so that I can get rid of that message. All right, let me go pour my tea. Give me just 1 second. Okay. That's steam. You see it? I don't think you can see it. Steamy. Yeah, you can see it. Hot stuff. All right. checking on some stuff here phone-wise. Cool. All right. New projects. You don't say. All right, I'm gonna take out some elite True Sons, no problem. And do some Foggy Bottom activities, no problem, which we already need to do. Cool. So yeah, control points are going to be where we start. Let's go talk to the Dark Zone officer so we can get rid of this message that keeps popping up. What do you want, lady? All right. All right, 21 and a half. Let's check the clan vendor before we head back out. Ooh, okay. Look at that high-end backpack.
That's quality stuff.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Thanks to the business agent.
Right. So I think, hang on. So high-end items have slots, mod slots. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get a big bonus. All right, not worth it. I'm just going to sell all that crap. But I got a high-end backpack, so that's good news.
Boost to my inventory agent.
Just double check in. Yeah, you don't have anything else good. Nothing. All right.
Just doing business.
Awesome. All right. Well, there's a level 4 hardcore person. And okay, we still don't have recalibration. We do have some weapon mods we can craft, it looks like. Love the pistol flashlight. Oh, and a compensator. And a muzzle brake. Wow. All kinds of stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and we got a reload speed bonus. What's the reload speed on this thing now? 4 seconds flat. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. We don't get a machine gun damage bonus, though, because we don't have a Petrov piece on anymore, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get one. Let's do caches and activities in Foggy Bottom. This is fun. It's so funny. All right, let's see. I can grab a cell phone in here. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. I say, where's the door? It's too dark. I couldn't see it. Or that line from Die Hard 2 where he comes down in the parachute and he's like, where's the fucking door? Cracks me up. I was just watching that the other night. I've been on a Bruce Willis kick lately, and not just because everybody wants to discuss how, you know, whether Die Hard is or is not a Christmas movie, etc. It is a valid topic of discussion. I don't know why. If people want it to be a Christmas movie, I think that's up to them. None of my business what movies you want to watch in December. You get to make that decision on your own. All right, here's an Outcast key box, which I'm not going to grab. What's the next cache? Let's hit that one. And then we'll hit the one next to the control point and take the control point. Because that's Navy Hill, and that's the one I was thinking of earlier. Navy Hill ain't shit. I could do Navy Hill with my eyes closed. Just kidding. I really wouldn't do that. Maybe with Seeker Mines in a turret. No, not on hardcore mode. That's funny. All right. Get him? There we go. Easy to get those headshots. Okay. I'm not interested in whatever the side mission is doing. I will do it later, if at all. I hear propaganda broadcast. Loot. Garbage. More garbage. Garbagier garbage. Like hot garbage got left out in the sun all day. Alright, there's another cache. Let's hit that one. And we'll take Navy Hill. And then we'll grab this cache and take Taxi Graveyard. Taxi Graveyard is a pretty cool control point. It is huge. And there's a lot of stuff in it. But it's a fun one to do. Foggy Bottom is one of my favorite neighborhoods in the map. Just for the stuff here that is cool. I don't love that it's all, you know, it's an Outcast neighborhood. I'm not a huge fan of the Outcast faction. Just, you know, primarily because of suicide bombers. But they're fine. It's fine. Just part of the game. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't get directly to this one. Hey. That's right. Priority item down here. George Washington's pantaloons. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what's down here. You have to go around. This is one area where the GPS line is wrong and lies to you because you can't get directly to where it's trying to get me to go. You have to go around to be able to get in there. There we go. See, now it knows what's up. Is that a mask? Good mask? Oh. Yeah, we'll deal with it. It's not a huge bonus to switch masks. Okay. There we go. Whee! Cell phone. Yeah, the artwork thing is on the way out. So, oh, and there's a control point right there. There's our cache. Let's get the piece of art, and then we'll jump over this fence and go do the control point. Famous painting, John Jay, just left out to be weathered by the elements. Not a great strategy to, you know, protect our heritage and all that shit. Can I even jump over this fence? I don't think I can. I think I have to go around. Yep. Let's see. Yep, can't do it. All right. That's fine. There we go. Oh, nope, can't get out this way either. Sigh. Okay. Gonna have to get out the regular way, which is climbing over this truck. Boom. All right. Navy Hill. Let's do it. So I was mentioning it earlier. Navy Hill is a horseshoe control point. You can attack from essentially the north or the south, but in either case, you're attacking from the east, right? So there's a control point, and it's all that building. And so the place where you're fighting is in the courtyard in front of the building. You got various cover opportunities here. You know, fight wherever you want to fight from. But there's a lot of enemies, potentially. And nowhere to run, really. In a good way. You know, the enemies can't escape from here the way they were doing in other control points. They can't very effectively hide. Because they just have that building. There's no back way out of there. Boom. Oh. Hello there. I see you're sneaking up on me. Trying to, anyway. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by your stupid little saw blade truck. You can just take that and shove it. Right there. Right about there. I'm gonna pop a med kit just in case. Because you never know. Things can get real unpredictable. Ah, see? There's a hammer, bro. Like I was just saying. Unpredictable. Thanks for the drone mod. All right. Now, defend wave, same deal. But you get to chill upstairs on the little balcony and just shoot from here. And kind of let them come to you. So in this case, they can hide a little bit. And they can run away. Ugh. Mr. 1 HP over there. Get him, slappy gun. Slap, slap. Man, he faked me out. Okay. Suicide bomber. Okay. Somebody got him. Wasn't me. Really? Take your time, guys. I got all day. Well, all night, actually. It's getting kind of late. It's the PM hours. So I could run over there and get a better position on this guy, but I'm right by where the supply room is, and I'm way too damn lazy to run all the way over there and run all the way back. So I'm just going to let my drone do its thing. He is really far away. Right, drone got him. All right, project is done as well. And then the supply room is down here. Near my dog behind me kicking in her sleep. Oh, another high-end M1A that I don't want. But at least it was a high-end. That's pretty cool. The game wants to give me high-ends, in addition to the one I had to purchase. Some of this, let's get down on some of this tea. That's hot stuff. All right. Oh, I need bullets. Real bad. That's unfortunate that it was a rifle. Very unfortunate. Could have been a cool gun. Was not to be. Definitely not going to be replacing this backpack right away. And yeah, I don't really care about that. Okay. Well, let's resupply this dude. Get our 50, get our X-ray vision.
Wonder how much longer we could last in our stores.
You do get a bunch of XP for giving them materials, so we're just going to fill them up. There's not much else these materials are used for, so you can waste some on these. Ceramics all over the ground. Oh, and that elite enemy didn't even drop anything. Oh, very lame. Okay, we're going to get that cache, and we're going to do this control point. And I believe one of those, or turning in the project afterward, will get us to level 22. And then we will hop over and do Potomac. I don't think it'll be necessary to do the control point beforehand. Whatever is Sleeping Giant, I think. Sleeping Giant's not hard, so we may end up doing it. Not hugely concerned. What is this? Oh, it's ambushers fighting outcasts. He dropped something and it wasn't a mod. Oh, it's knee pads. Man, I should go back through all this footage and just count the number of Sokolov knee pads I've gotten during this playthrough. Especially compared to other kinds of knee pads. I think the only other kind of knee pad I have seen that is a brand set is Overlord. I don't think I've seen any other kinds of knee pads. Not that I can recall. Maybe there was an RK in there somewhere. Maybe a D&H in there somewhere. Doubt it. But maybe. Okay. So, one cool thing. So we're near Taxi Graveyard. And one of the reasons I'm doing this way is because you see the sign up over there. You can actually get up there and attack from there, which is one of the coolest parts of this control point. So we're going to do that in a minute. But I want to get this cache first. At least I think, yeah. I think that's where you attack from. Oh, an ACR. Now that is an assault rifle I can get behind. Although the ACRE is a better variant, and it's one of my favorite guns in the entire game, so. The only thing I don't like about it is this nasty tan color. It's awful. Oh, it comes with blood honey. That is a very strange looking weapon skin, but I like it, I guess. All right. Game made a huge mistake giving me that gun. As it often does when it gives me a decent assault rifle. And here I've been bitching this whole time, like, where's my good assault rifles? Bam, ACR. Nothing. Okay, so maybe it isn't up on that sign. No, okay, it's up here. My bad. You don't get up on the sign. I'm a fool. But close enough. Because from up here, you're behind enemy lines. So, this is going to be interesting. I have enough room to retreat if things go south, so I just don't want them to sneak up on me, you know? Where they actually spawn from is inside the building underneath me, typically, so it is somewhat safe to attack from here, in the sense that things can, you know, in the way that things can be safe in hardcore mode. Nothing's really safe. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Ouch. So lucky I have a decent gun. Whew, okay. Just the elite dude. Drone's got this. Alright, defend wave. And I'm doing it from up here. I hear him. You heard his little footsteps. Boom. And that was easy. I mean, I was a little dicey for about half of a second, but that was just me being an idiot. It happens. But control point taken. Pulse mod that I probably don't want. Oh, 0.6% skill haste. That's almost useful. Okay. Oh, we got up to 22. Go turn in our project. Ugh, that was not loot. That was definitely not loot. What a joke. All right. We did get our bounty, so we might as well go do that. Way over here. That's fine. We've already been there, so we know all about that spot. Gonna kill some elite True Sons. I don't know how many of those we're likely to find in this neighborhood. Maybe we'll run into one of those grenade heavies. Or three. 3 would be good. Do not care at all about the supply drop. I am running right past it. As usual. You would think with how much I like loot that I would want to do supply drops, but they are a bullshit activity and I do not want to do them. Alright, I'm not going to get sneaked up on by the suicide bomber this time. Not interested in your rescue operation, actually. There are my bounty mobs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he went for the NPC. Not after me. Oops. Are you serious? There's a hostage thing down here as well? Come on. Whatever, we might as well just do it since we're here. Get the XP for it. What the hell, dude? Where are y'all going? Where are you going? These True Sons, but they're not elites, so that helped me none. Got some components, though. Alright. Release hostage, and we still got this bounty to do. Keep going. I'm going to do it a little more carefully than last time. But I've also got pulse equipped, so it'll be easier, in a way. Easier to spot enemies, at least. There they are right there. The Breaker. I bet it's a hammer guy. Yep. Oh, shit. There he goes. Okay. He needs to go after the drone and stop trying to hit me with that damn hammer. Okay. Another M700. Woo. All right. So, Potomac is here. There's Sleeping Giant. And there's the closest fast travel point. I guess let's do Sleeping Giant. Got 2 projects to turn in. Let's do that too. Got side missions to grab. We're good. We're good. Grab some stuff at the campus. We're doing great. I think that's our recalibration person as well. Yep. Cool. I love recalibration. More cell phones. Give me that XP. Yeah.
Anything you can do to help would be appreciated.
23K per 22.6. All right, 22 and a half. We are ahead of the curve here with our XP. That's what projects does for you, though. Projects do for you. That's what projects do for you. But I'm also, again, not rushing through stuff, so okay. Check the vendor one more time since we're here. Don't know why I bothered. Okay. The Sleeping Giant. Sleeping Giant, then Potomac. It might be a good goal if all my devices cooperate. If my headset and control, well, my controller doesn't matter. I can switch that out. But if my headset stays functional, I think the best goal for today's session will be to finish the Federal Emergency Bunker mission. That's the last of the story missions aside from the strongholds. And that's still a ways away. So we probably got at least an hour until I even get to do that. So we'll see. I may stop short of that. It just kind of depends. But if my devices cooperate, that's a real possibility. This is DZ West to open up for no particular reason. There are, I think, 3 control points in the neighborhood, the next neighborhood. Good grenade. And that's a mod. Nope, it's a holster. Which isn't much better. Who the hell are these guys? Oh, were they going to take over control point or something? Okay. Oh, it was an elite patrol. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll take that. Had no idea. All right. That's a nice little chunk of XP for doing very little. And we're almost a sleeping giant, so. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Good news is this particular control point has a restock box on the outside. Right here. Other good news is, I think I said it already, but this control point's not very hard, so. Okay. There are a lot of ways to assault this control point. It's not really one of my favorites, so that's why I'm not saying a whole bunch about it. Alright, there's some dudes over there I'm going to have to be aware of. They don't seem like they're on their way here at the moment, so might be okay for a little bit. Just gonna have to keep an eye out though, because they're still there, just hanging out. That was the hug of death. You can see how close I got to dying right there. Wow. Big mistake. That almost ended the whole run. Damn, RC car won't leave me alone. Okay. Those other mobs are still over there, so they're either not a part of this or they do not care. Just the boss left, so I'm running in just to Get her. She's gotten, and okay. So when defending, they can either come from where I came from, or they can come from under the ground to the right side over there. There's a little tunnel area. You can also attack from there yourself, but I don't prefer it because then you're on the ground. And attacking from an elevated position is almost always superior. At least when your enemy is going to be underneath you. Cool. Foggy Bottom is secured. Grab our supplies, and then we'll head to Potomac. Ooh, a carbine 7. That's not a bad option. See what we're dealing with here. Oh, it's purple. Nice. All right. We'll hang on to that just for the moment. Wow, 2 custom skins. All right. I wonder if I should just grab the safe house since I'm right next to it. Nah, I can always fast travel the control point, so who cares? Let's hit Potomac. Let's just do it. Let's go, go, go. Classic RPK that I don't want and won't use. All right. And for Potomac, I think I'm going to switch back to turret again. For a few reasons. I love using the turret on Potomac, and I'll try and point out why, but it should be fairly obvious. This mission is pretty cool, but it's kind of long usually, so hopefully we can get through it kind of quickly. It does have some annoying parts to do by yourself as well, so cross them fingers and toes. This mission certainly has its share of suicide bombers. Not as many as the next mission's gonna have, but more than the last mission had, that's for sure. Not a bad room. First room can take some time.
Attention!
All right. Got some bullets. All right, this is the first area where the turret becomes really useful. If you can throw your turret in a spot where it's above the enemies, like this, it has kind of a overseer effect. And they will be scared of it. Alright, where's those bombers? Come and get me. There you go. Bam, bam, bam. I see you over there. You're not sneaky. You're not sneaking up on me anyway. Awesome. Okay. Now, the docks part, this next room, I hate to do this. Well, not this next room. The room after this room. The room after this next room sucks. We'll see how this next room goes, though. I need to wait for my cooldown. Okay. Similar strategy in this room. There is another sign right here that I like to throw my turret on. Can't do it from in cover, so it's a little dangerous. Because there's a bunch of enemies right there. You have to really watch out for suicide bombers because they will be in cover along that left side of this room until just past that ambulance. So they can really sneak up on you easily in this room. Stupid little RC car guy. The best way to deal with the RC cars is to get off the ground. But you can't get off the ground to a place that has a ramp going to it, you know? That defeats the purpose of getting off the ground. Cool. All right, next room is crap by yourself. So, wish me luck. Of course, there are a couple of different ways to do it. You can probably play it a little safer than I usually play it. But there's a little booth right here that I usually camp out on top of. Unfortunately, enemies will spawn from behind me, and it's a really, really easy position to shoot. So, we're going to find out. We're going to find out if this is worth it or not. It's not hard to escape here if you get attacked, so. Yep, and there they are already. Snipers need diapers. All right, that was easy. Now I just gotta kill the boats.
We need reinforcements
Is
on the dock.
technically the easy part
Take
of
out
this
the
room.
intruders. Protect the boat.
I should have picked up my turret, but whatever. Alright, we'll just breeze through this. Okay, 2 boats down. Cool. Get through the doorway, thank you. Okay. Boats are down. The rest of the mission's really easy. The boss fight can get a little annoying if you... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Too early to draw any conclusions. But much like Lincoln, this is a multi-boss mission, so a few bosses at the end there. We'll catch up to them. I'm just gonna take a second because I picked up a stoner, and it is level 22, so it's better than that. Cool. Okay. Oop. All right. Oh, we didn't even open our cache. And now I see why. It is cool. We're getting mostly purple stuff. Well, we're getting much more purple stuff. All right. And we'll keep some armor. Wow. Purple knee pads. 2 pairs of purple knee pads. Those are 21s though. All right. We're doing fine. Let's keep going. Hop, 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 hop. Haha, it's the fastest way you can get up that little area. You can climb the ladder, or you can just do 4 hops, which not everybody's interested in doing, I guess. Whatever, you know. Let me grab his phone. Nope, can't. Hell with it. Alright, to trigger this, you gotta go around here. Okay. Kill them and feed the burn pits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this room can get really annoying too. But it's not that difficult. So, I'm not gonna complain. Hello there. Shooting me from across the map. Now there are annoying potentials in this room as well for this wave of mobs to just go run and hide. And I actually had that happen to a dude in my clan. I think it was on this mission, where they just go run and hide and you can't really get them. And luckily he knew to use the seeker mine, but it can be a huge pain in the ass if they hide and you just can't kill them, can't reach them, can't do anything. But whatever. There's a key box over here, which again I'm not going to grab, but it's there. If you're in a group, feel free to grab it. All right, a few more rooms. Mission's going great. Do this. Restock over here, which I am going to grab just in case. All right, and then we have the theater room. All right. Cool. So far, so good. I missed my ACR already. I don't hate the Carbine 7 though. It's not a bad gun. It was not in the game originally. They added it around, I think they added it around the time they added Coney Island, or maybe it was when they added, what is it, Camp David, Camp White Oak. Might have been around the time they added that. They added the Carbine 7 and the Stoner Lamg, and they introduced a couple of missions where you could get them. All right, we got a chest over here to grab. And then this next room. And then the boss room. Which the boss room is like 3 very long waves. So we still got a while left. But even though it's only 2 rooms, technically we still got a while left.
I lost comms.
There's a minigun in this room, so that's why I'm kind of camping up here. The enemies spawn just past these metal detectors that I'm pointing at on the left side. So if you hang back, you can generally just kind of bottleneck them right in those entrances. And then the next wave spawns all the way on the other side where the doors are that I'm pointing at. So I've done this mission a few times. There we are. We got 1 red bar with this wave? No, that can't be it. No, okay, good. Where the hell is everybody else? Scared of me. They're scared of, well, they're not scared of me, they're scared of my drone. Get him, drone. I wasn't kidding. They're pissed scared of my drone. Thing's probably got more fucking kills than I do. All right. Boss room. Now I have a special way that I do this particular boss room. And this is, again, a good use of the turret. So what will happen is, I like to start from up here. Obviously, there's a first floor and a second floor, and the second floor just has this balcony. the enemies can get up to the third floor. I don't think we can. What I like to do is throw my turret up here. But soon, this area will all be on fire. The upstairs will be on fire. The thing is, the fire doesn't do shit to your turret. So that's why I like to put my turret there and leave it there. And even when I have to abandon this position, the turret can stick around and keep, doing its thing. Because shooting from up there is a pretty damn good vantage point. First wave done. All right, we're doing great. So after the first wave, the left and right side of the balcony will be set ablaze, but where I'm sitting will not. After this wave, yes, everything will be on fire and I will have to move. But for now, I just get to laugh and kill the boss. That was the owl. We're going to have the corpulent, I believe, is the other boss. Which is a funny name, considering it's just a thin machine gunner. All right, now I got to move, which I just moved to right down here. So, not a huge deal. Ooh, is that a high-end item over there? Oh, it's not an Emmeline's Guard. There is the corpulent. You just must really like that word. You just try to melee me? Get out. I can't shoot around this, apparently. Ooh, they were closing in on me. It's because I was tunnel vision. Get him! All right. That's it. That's this mission. What did I get? What did I get? Please be something good. Ooh, backpack. Backpack with creeping death. Ooh. Alright, there's one last chest in this mission that you can only get once the mission is over, once this door opens. So I'm going to wait on that for one quick second. Awesome. And level 23 and almost a 24, damn. Way ahead of the curve on the XP. Loving it. Excuse me. All right. Boo. Oh, actually, that mod's not bad. What did we get? Let's see what we got. Never mind. That's cool. It gave me another high-end backpack. I mean, I already have a high-end backpack, but it's cool. I guess I'll put it on. Yeah, we should switch. All right. Okay. So from here, let's just hit this and keep on going. We should be able to hit level 24 no problem and just jump right into the federal emergency bunker. Whoop, whoop. Dropping stuff. All right. North. I can hear my dog snoring behind me. He is sawing logs back there. Getting kind of late. It's 9:30. Okay. Get out of the way. This is the last safe house. This will be the last safe house. That's great. I will have unlocked the entire map. Ew. Give me that XP. Oh no, I already got this neighborhood on accident. So I don't get a discovery bonus because I did that before. Boom. Laptop. And cell phone. All right. Donate. 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 Yeah, we should be able to hit 24 real fast. I'm just going to sell the non-high-end ones because the high-end backpack will sell for a bit more. All right, so I need Elite Sons and Elite Outcasts. That's not going to be a problem. Elite True Sons and Elite Outcasts. And then just activities, control point. No problem. All right. I bet if we do overgrowth and maybe one other activity, we will have definitely cleared 24. So let's just do that because overgrowth is right here. Not too difficult of a control point. I don't know what those guys were doing, but they're not doing it anymore. All right, so I've done this control point a number of ways. What I prefer, what I think is easiest, is for the attack wave, go over to this area where this is tarp. You can chill and cover right here, and then the control point is this building, but enemies will spawn from inside the building. So they're essentially going to come right at you. The thing you have to watch out for is this is a wide open area, so enemies can come from any direction, and they will. So sometimes it's not the control point itself that's difficult, it's the positioning of the control point and the possibility of having to do other crap while you're fighting a bunch of enemies already. Alright, so far so good. I haven't triggered any of the other nearby enemies. You can see them on my minimap, though. There's dudes there. They just don't see me so far. Aha! Creeping death. Take that. Love creeping death. Oh, there's some of them. Whoa, that is a lot of them. Where the hell are these guys coming from? It's like an army of grenaders. What the hell? The defend wave of this control point is a little more fun because you get to go hang out up top there, which is where I'll be heading in just a second. Once my drone finishes out this work. Yeah, they'll take care of him. All right, cool. So you take this rope. It's much faster than the ladder. You go all the way to the top here, and you can see the whole world from up here. You just have to be really careful and not let the enemies come up the rope while you're sitting right next to it. Because I've had that happen before, and it's really bad. Those mobs aren't even part of the control point. Well, I hear him. He's coming up the He's coming up the rope. See, gotta watch out for that shit. These sneaky little bastards. They'll come up the the ladder too. There's a ladder right where that drop is. They'll come up that and try to mess with you. That's where that dude was trying to get to, but he failed. Oh. Ran myself out of assault rifle ammo. Good thing I got a stoner LMG. Because I certainly don't have any fucks to give. Oh, cool. Project completed. Boom. Take that. Special ammo. I don't care. That scared me, seeing somebody on the rope and hearing it click like that. I was like, ah, who's this? What is going on? Oh, there's a dude. Toast. There's still more? Who? Oh. That guy. Nope, still more. Oh, is it? This is a supply convoy. That's what it was. Damn supply convoy. These take ages because there's so many waves. Oh, it's an elite resource convoy, so even more waves than usual. But that means I get 2 item drops at the end of it, so it's good news. I definitely did not expect an elite resource convoy. I should have checked the map before I started this control point. But on the bright side, this is the second activity I needed to complete a project, so hell yeah. Let's just grab our loot real quick. Iron knee pads, hell yeah. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Boom. Is there still somebody alive? Who? Who is still alive? I doubt it. I hear him talking. Oh, it's another wave. Cool. That's just what I need. Definitely should have grabbed ammo. Feel kind of dumb now. Okay. There's the boxes. Well, 2 purples. I'll take it. Bam. Elite. Double XP. Level 24. Hell yeah. Wow. I wasn't kidding. The XP flows like wine.
For all your help. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
You're incredible.
All right. Stop talking and let me resupply you already. You know what? You can just have all my shit. Take all my resources. I don't care. Give me that XP. Give me that sweet, sweet XP and X-ray vision. Oh. All right. So there's our next goal. We just hit 24. However, 2 projects I could turn in. And I could grab 4 caches for even more XP. But that's a lot of traversal. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I am going to go turn these projects in, and then we're going to do the mission. And then that will probably be it for today, because that is a lot. That's 7 levels I have gained today. You know, we'll probably end up with close to a 5-hour session today, which is fucking awesome. Especially for streaming in the evening. And after kind of a long day of busting my ass at work. I mean, I don't have like a physically demanding job or anything. Don't get the wrong idea, but still. Mental effort is still effort. Stress is stress, as I am fond of saying. Alright, give me another side mission. And I am stuck inside terrain. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's run there from World's End. There is less of a chance I will run across random enemies if I run there from here. Tiny, tiny amount less chance, so not a huge deal. All right. Might as well open our cache, put on our new knee pads. Why can't you give me anything good? Blam, look at that. Oh, so beautiful. Finally, a pair of knee pads that isn't, you know, Sokolov. I have 3 of those in my inventory now and 4 pairs of Overlord. That's the only other one I've typically seen. It gets annoying after a while. Okay, wow, I've needed a holster upgrade for quite a bit, so... Shame that I lost my skill tier, but I don't think I'm really going to need it. So, I should be okay. I'm running all red right now. Do I have any other options? I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, I could switch back to this, but that's not what I'm looking for. I could switch back to this. But that's a tiny pittance of armor, and that's not really worth it, so to hell with it. Let's go do the mission. Definitely going to run turret drone on this one as well. For a lot of different reasons. You can do some creative turret placement, but it's more just because I'm by myself and I need the extra firepower and the extra targets for the enemies to shoot. This particular mission does have some really annoying rooms and some really, really annoying sets of enemies. It's also not a very short mission, so let's hit it. This first room's very cool looking, and these things change color when you touch them. But you're fighting first against these ambushers for whatever reason, and then the outcasts will be the rest of the mission. My rule of thumb is when doing this mission, you do not go past this column here. It's very easy to get overrun and swarmed. I mean, not on story mode, because that's the end of the spawns, but if you're doing higher difficulties, you'll get a bunch more enemies in this room, including a chainsaw guy. That's fun. Chest over here. Too bad it didn't have anything good in it. All right. Then we take the elevator down to the actual mission portion. Doing great. Alright, so this is one of those annoying rooms. Comes in a few different parts. This first part, I like to camp out on this truck. I feel a little bit like the game is going easy on me. Most of these rooms should have more suicide bombers. Not that I'm not complaining. I'm just making an observation that the game is taking it a little easy on me. Perhaps unintentionally. There is no way. I was gonna say, he's throwing his grenade at my drone. I don't think that that's gonna work, but you know, you're welcome to try. You want to burn my drone down? Go ahead. I'll get a new one. All right, yeah, that was way too fast. There's usually a bunch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ah. Cool. Fire bullets. Okay. Little bit left. Actually, we're not even halfway through the mission, so quite a bit left. That's not really what I meant, but that's what it turned into. Really annoying having enemies up there because you can't physically get to them. You have to wait for them to pop up their heads so you can shoot them. But that's what that little circuit panel in there was for. It electrocuted them. And eventually I was able to get all of them down. It is really strange having played this game so much on the higher difficulties and getting used to memorizing those spawns. Playing story mode, it's just so different. There's way fewer enemies. They're way weaker. And obviously they spawn in different patterns, so it's an adjustment, but I'm making my way through. Okay. A lot of dead bodies in this mission. There's some story stuff going on, but basically we're going to investigate a division team that was lost in this area. And of course the outcasts killed them. I think they had help, but the fact remains we are investigating, looking for people, and so far the only people we've found are dead. So liquid. You try to get a headshot there because those elite suicide bombers, when they explode, they leave fire behind, and that slows you down. So just in that one case, you try to get the headshot. Otherwise, typically you aim for the C4 on their chest. Like that. Okay. Oh, that was it. That was the room. Okay. Don't care about running through this fire. I will survive. There is a chest back over here. With bullshit in it. Okay. That bitch can't hide forever. I should have grabbed bullets. I should use my skills, huh? This is one of the tough rooms. This is the cafeteria. A lot of potential to die in here. But we made it through. Because we are tough. What's this? Oh, here's... No? In a different room. Okay. Alright. Little secret over here. Give me another chest and some materials. Oh... high-end PP-19. Game really wants me to have a PP-19, so I guess that's okay. It's not a terrible gun necessarily. I am not a huge fan of SMGs. I don't, especially not in hardcore mode. I don't want to get that close, you know? It is hazardous to your health to get close to enemies in this game mode. Alright. Just gotta clear this out. Put out the fires. Once you put out the fires, more enemies will spawn. There they are. Okay. All right, so in American History Museum, I mentioned that there's another spot where you can avoid using a ladder and just drop down. This is the other area where you can do that. There's the key box there. Nope, nope, nope. Just wanted to cancel this. All right, so if you hit this just at the right spot, you'll drop down instead of climbing the ladder. So I'm going to try and do that. Oop, missed it. Missed it again. You got to kind of get it at the corner, like just past the ladder. Nope. Fail. Just going to spend a minute doing this because I don't have anything else to do. There's a few rooms left in the mission. We're almost done. We're doing fine. Not in any danger. I can't seem to get this today. Usually I do a better job. What a shame. Trying to show off and I can't even do the cool thing. All right, one more try. Nope. Fucked it up. All right. Forget it. Maybe you can get it. Clearly I cannot. Oh, and I lied. There's only one room left, the boss room. But there's like 10 fucking waves of enemies, so it feels like multiple rooms. All right. I need ammo. And I need to not tunnel vision, because this room is very, very, very dangerous. Okay. There's going to be a Hammer Bro boss in this room. Eventually. All right, Maya, let's do this. I like to put my turret here. And if I'm by myself, I usually chill back here. But there's not one way to do this, you know. There's a few ways to do this room. There's just shitloads of enemies. So it can get really annoying. Seriously? Get him, drone. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Shit. They're too quick for their own good. Actually, I might want to grab a restock while I have a second. It's because I run out of ammo so easily. So the Hammer Bro is smacking the door to get in. He eventually will break the glass after probably, I think it's after this wave. Yeah, after this wave, he'll bust in. And then I gotta fight him and ads. Go ahead, hide behind a column. You think it'll help you? Both my turret and my drone went down. Ah, it's just me. Die. Okay. Whew. Oh, he's not. That wasn't it. Who else? Who else you got? Oh. One red bar rifleman? I can deal with that. All right. You're safe. I have saved you single-handedly. Boom. Wow. Boy, did I make that look easy. Not to, like, put a puff in my own petticoat over here, but damn. Damn. Level 25. You know what that means? Means the next mission is this thing right there. So next time on this show, we're going to be doing the hardcore strongholds. And for the most part, they will be this easy. But I have struggled in the past with doing the Capitol building at level 30. The boss on the roof with the rocket launcher has definitely killed me. So there's that. I'm gonna be like piss scared doing that particular part of the mission. The rest of the mission's not that tough. All right, I have reactivated the Division network. It's cutscene, and we skip cutscenes around here. That's right, I got my recalibration I can look into.
Great to see you again. Remember, if you need equipment fine-tuned or recalibrated, that's what I'm here for.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't care about that. Never mind. I don't need recalibration. Certainly not this session. We're not going to worry about it right now. Ooh, look at that. 6,000. Big upgrade. Okay. Oh, that's right. Don't need to keep these. Just toss them. And mods. 1.7% burn resistance. No thanks. You'll be okay. All right, so now mid-20s. I really should start seeing more high ends now. I really don't need to worry about donation items anymore. So I can sell all this crap. Not gonna buy a honey badger. Let's just check. Let's just check the land vendor. And then we'll see where we are and we'll wrap up. Because I think, yeah, we're almost at 5 hours, man. This has been a long session. All right. We don't need to rebuy this backpack. We don't need that backpack either. So nothing good at the vendors. Ooh, Emmeline's guards. Not really giving much of a shit about that. All right. What am I hanging on to? Oh, this thing. Novelty gun. I'm going to put that in the stash. Not that it matters. Oh, I can't put it in the stash. Cool. All right. Well, I'll just hold it. I'll hold it forever. All right. So. We have not even gotten to that safe house yet. Actually, let's go do that. I think I said earlier that I got all the safe houses. I must have thought I grabbed this one while I was close to it, because it's really not that far into the neighborhood if you've gotten this control point. So I'm sorry for lying earlier. I didn't have all the damn safe houses. Just a moment and I will, though. $9,000 XP just for discovering the neighborhood. Last little housekeeping crap. Oop, there's more items over here. I mean, if you want to call that an item. Ridiculous. All right, there's the entrance. Okay. Giddy in there. Yay, safe houses. Cool. Cell phone. Cool. All right. Yeah. 52 shade tech. But that is how you unlock the different skill variants now that I'm not getting a skill unlock per mission completion. We're going to worry about all that stuff when we're level 30. Unlock all the perks and crap like that. I don't need any other skills, especially not since I've got these two. I don't need any other skills for the rest of the content that we're going to do. Let's see. All right. So we got the whole map unlocked. We didn't do Dark Zone West Recon, but that's okay. We can do that anytime. We didn't clear all the control points in all the neighborhoods, but that's okay. Again, we can do that anytime. I think we're missing... Let's see, we're missing Flooded Levee. This one, which I think turns into the Choke. We're missing Riverside Gas Station and New Venice. Riverside Gas Station is great. New Venice, not so much. Not a huge fan of that control point. We don't have Solar Farm or Crash Site. Big deal. And we just unlocked this neighborhood, so we don't have Infirmary or the Cinder Block. Which we may not even worry about those control points, because we've been doing so well on XP that it may not even be necessary to do all the control points. So we've been getting lucky. We're getting pretty lucky there. So next time, we're going to do District Union, which is a level 26. We're going to do Roosevelt, which is level 28. And we're going to do Capitol Building, which is level 30. Now, in between those, we're probably going to have to do some of these activities that I just said we probably wouldn't have to do. And or we can do some side missions, because some of these do drop weapon mods and other shit that isn't that bad to have. So we'll think about that. Yeah, unlocked a bunch of blueprints. Actually, weapon-wise, do I have anything? No. No good assault rifles worth crafting. Blueprint-wise, which it's not surprising. Not surprising in the slightest. Okay. Gonna deconstruct this guy. All right. Well, yeah, I think that'll be it for this session. Wow. Almost 5 hours, just about 5 hours. That's quite a bit. Damn. So yeah, join me next time for strongholds, and hopefully we get through the level 30 portion and unlock the invaded part of the story and go from there. Thanks so much for watching, and again, hope to see you next time. Have a good one.